So basically, we didn't get any other 17s done when after you joined. Sorry, before you joined. My bad.
But
Caverns is the
what you're
annoying one
saying
because
is you need me there.
well, the cavern. I already have 17 Algathar and 17 Pit. My caverns is a 14 on the bear.
Yeah,
Which might
but
be...
Caverns was totally my fault because I had to go AFK for
Oh,
5
caverns.
seconds.
Yeah, but I also didn't understand one of the pools and we wiped.
Yeah, but I could have saved that if I was there.
If you were there, yeah.
Caverns and Skyreach are the only 15s I've got left. The rest is all 16s and 17s, so I can't complain.
Oh. I got
Oh, you can.
16. I've got
Wow.
16 Mazzilli on the dragon. I still need Skyreach and Cavern on the bear.
Just need to time my 20 cave.
Best of luck with that.
Bring some Shackle. That works super well.
You're gonna time it and you're gonna get a 21 Algathar.
Oh god, please no. I mean, it also depends on how the tank might just get one shot randomly, so.
I've never been one-shot in caverns.
I mean, the Berserkers might, or the Elephant.
And they're shit if they get one-shot by a Berserker. You can
Yep,
kite
exactly.
those mobs.
Just need to de-enrage them all.
That's what Ring of Peace is for. And the Elephant doesn't hurt that much, just get a Brewmaster.
The Gore doesn't do
Welcome
much.
like a Brewmaster.
No, the God doesn't. Half the time the God misses you. You can dodge it.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Half the time the God doesn't even work on a Brewmaster. And
Brewmaster shit.
if it does go through, it's not that big a deal. The only reason I don't pull more of the elephants is because the AoE is too much, not because the tank damage is too
So,
much.
how safe did you feel when I was healing your 18 Algathar? I felt like
I felt perfectly safe.
I felt like you were taking no damage at all.
Yeah, no, I felt perfectly safe.
Yeah, but that's Monk, isn't it?
Yeah. The scary bit of Algathar is after the second boss. The guys, they do magic damage on hit, the battle axes.
The battle axes.
Those guys are very scary. But, like, you can kite them. Like, every tank can kite those.
We had a bleed dispel for the lashes, which is like the only part of the lashes that's scary.
Yeah. Yeah, Algathar would suck if I didn't have an Evoker. If Evoker wasn't meta, I'd probably
I was struggling on that fight.
Switch to dwarf at some point. But, yeah, Cauterize just makes it so that by the time you get back up to, like, 3 stacks, after you cleanse on 5 stacks...
like I dispelled you on 5, and then you got, like, 2 or 3, maybe the rest
and then
it.
one of them dies, and you no longer keep ramping stacks.
Who has a Flask Cauldron? Alice, maybe?
No, not on this character. Want me to relog?
If no one else has, then probably, yeah.
What are they called?
The Flask Cauldron?
Yeah.
I mean, I could go out and make one.
Oh, can you not buy them?
No, they're Warbound.
Can you buy Feasts?
Yeah, but not
Not
hard.
hard.
Not
Not
yeah.
hard you want.
Exactly.
Then you have to level your own cooking to make them hardy.
Only to 25.
Is it? Really? Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Meanwhile, groups 1 and 2 will be first, 3 and 4 second. We will have Norel Simo from the first group, and Zol and Brawl from the second group.
They're tripling the damage of Thrash.
Or actually, Alice and Troll should be better,
Next week,
probably.
picking up the ads and the down phase won't be so horrendous.
That's kind of shit for all tanks, though. Like, even as Brew, it's annoying.
Yeah, but your damage will be lower.
Yeah, but Even on the keys we were doing, like, I hit a mob with Thresh 4 times and I still lost aggro.
Yeah,
Press
like
taunt.
I got millied on that pit.
I remember week 1 doing dungeons with James. I had to wait like 8 seconds to do
It's,
everything.
I mean, a 3 times the damage on it is insane.
Simply keg smash. You'll be fine.
Or thunderclap, easy.
I
I've
played
seen
Blood
many warriors of
recently.
tanks recently, to be honest.
They're rare. There are some that are pushing like keys.
They're in a good spot, or
No,
like,
they're just
Yeah,
they're like
just
third
really good.
best.
I think
Yeah,
anyone
Brew.
who isn't Brew just dies on the high keys. Unless you're like
Druid is
Playing
good
re-
as well.
Druid is good,
playing
Warrior
really
is
well.
good. I've seen some blood DKs as well.
Druid is good because you can incarn and do massive damage for big pools. But obviously that's going away next week.
You just pull a little differently as Druid, but like there are plenty of, not as many as there are monks, but there's plenty of
Oh, yeah.
guardians.
It seemed fine. Like the times I mean even there the times I was dying is because I mean that was 18, but I didn't feel like it was
But
a problem.
there's like
It was just it's way spikier than a Brew. Sure. But as I say, without the damage, it makes it a bit tougher.
yeah, Blood's having an interesting time.
They're just slow to pull compared to the other classes.
I almost have a higher score than the highest Blood.
saw from the patch notes that they're increasing the base armor on paladins.
Yeah, might help
Yeah.
a little.
Wasn't it basically by nothing in the grand scheme of things?
10% base armor,
Percent
which
on
is
base
like
is pretty good.
4%,
Hmm.
4% physical damage reduction or something. I think it works out at.
Oh my
But I don't
god,
know how
Trot is
often
gonna be
they're
really-
dying to like physical damage.
Oh wait, why did I didn't get the feast.
Could I have
Which
one
side
of
am I
these?
on? We have 3 healers on one group. Which side am I on?
1 and 2 is left, 3 and 4 is right.
Is the real solar healing left?
Noral, I believe in you.
Oh,
Oh.
can
Be fine. Honestly,
we
it'll
move-
be fine. The only problem is the swapping.
But Scaly was in the other group.
Both tanks are in the same group as well, if that matters.
No, we're not. We're in 1
No,
and
we're
3.
not.
1 and 3, yeah.
Like that.
Good tanks have the tank roll, otherwise my frames look mildly inconvenient and it drives me insane. Because I'm a stable.
So
user.
again, Norel and Simo for group 1, and Alice and Troll for group 2. And the madnesses. Zol?
I pressed ready.
No, you were away. Let's go though.
Can we have tank rolls? Someone just got kidnapped by an evoker.
I've been moved, that's why.
Thank you.
Group 1. Remember, stay away from the marks. Spells just go out. Madness. Should be Alice and Troll.
You're a little worried about that big guy.
I need to guide him for 3 seconds.
Getting pretty. Oh, he's casting now. Okay, that was close.
We probably just want more people on the boss downstairs.
When it starts casting consume, I don't think he takes the ad anyway, so.
Yeah, but I mean,
Again,
if
when
he
he
didn't move the
finishes-
bus, then
It's when he finishes the cast, you don't
move
need-
out and
it's-
heal the guys with the spells. Chuck still. Need to keep an eye on that, please.
You're alone downstairs, Alice.
Zol didn't come down.
Small are coming up, and you're missing some aggro.
Yep, I've taunted one. The other one's never got into melee range.
Pain, what are you doing?
Oh, I had the wrong circle, my bad.
They're all dead downstairs.
No, we're fine.
No, the ads are dead.
Oh, okay. Thought you said we were
well,
dead.
not we're dead, sorry. Ads are dead downstairs.
I can rest roll. Hold this for a second. Group 1 down.
Wow. That's inconvenient.
Go middle of the room, please. Remember to slow warlocks. The spells. And go back middle-ish. Next breath coming. Last breath soon. Just go back a bit. Gonna get one more set of this spells. Gonna have group 1 going down one last time. Remember, there's gonna be a caster right there, groupie. Upstairs, when you have the dispel, try to clear purple. The other one doesn't matter. Dispels. Just the one on purple. Madness incoming, go to purple and star. And then Alice and Thrall should free you. Good on damage again, just kill the big guy and we should be fine. Should be Ashtar going down, right? So maybe some external on him.
I stay on the boss from the back, or do I have to run the ads away?
You just I mean, as long as you don't hit any or like break any shields.
Stay like on the edge of the room. Like stay behind the boss right now.
You cannot jump off though. If you jump off, the boss resets.
Oh, never mind. I'm instantly feared. I'm probably just fine. I might be falling off.
You can't get feared off yet.
Yeah, as long as you don't press forward.
I'm just getting chain feared right on the edge, so I'm gonna die
that's how it goes.
Yeah,
I actually lived.
That's
actually lived.
How it be.
Look at all those trinkets.
Yes!
Best of luck, everyone.
I get the trinket next week 100%.
Have you bonus on every item but the trinket?
Bro, you just went up because you get next week?
I still have 2 fucking things I can get.
You know what's
Any rerollers?
Yeah, I mean, 2 got the gaze.
Got it on a reroll.
Easy game.
He's clap.
Pony, did you reroll it on Vengeance spec?
Why would I reroll on Vengeance spec?
Because the other trinket doesn't drop on tank specs, so you have more chance to get gaze.
Yeah, you should. You can't get the Undreamt Gods Oozing Vestige if you roll on a tank.
I'm not a Havoc.
Doesn't matter.
It does because it's not on the Devourer.
It's Agi strength. Yeah, it's
not on
Agi strength,
Devourer's
right?
loot table, surely. Yeah.
Move to Voidspire.
I'm not in Voidspire, right? Let me open the first one. I'm not in for, let's see, Sunday the 3rd. Nope, not in for this.
Grippy!
I think he's in the bathroom.
No load for him.
Can also give it to me. I'll be sure to give it to him.
Yeah.
Look at that dog wearing a flag.
Woof woof.
I'm slowly floating away.
Just
Not normal gummies then.
Is it group 1 to 4 for this?
Yeah, but Geek and Nathan should be in here, but they're already inside. Yep. Look, it's slow boy.
Very slow. Thank you.
Doing start and what is it? Moon at the entrance.
Why do I have that?
Who has first the spells?
You take it
Up
back,
to the
back,
side.
back. I have ads.
Come on, guys.
Taunted it twice. Why is it coming to me?
It's fixated the add on one of you guys.
Yeah, it's whoever has the highest stacks, not.
Okay, let's go again.
Okay.
We're missing a note, and who has the first spells?
I'm not gonna be doing the healer note though, so.
Let's say me and someone else. Any volunteers for
Me and
first
Scaly are
spells?
first spells.
Okay.
Pretty sure
How
like
it-
2 people can do the dispels though,
Is
right?
that how it always worked?
Yeah, so whoever has the highest stacks gets the debuff, and that debuff just makes all the ads fixate to you. So whoever has the highest ads, sorry, whoever has the highest number of stacks just before the ad spawns, that's who does the ads.
Yeah, it's generally the guys that started tanking. So
Yeah,
you
I
swap
had the
and swap.
first circle.
Yeah, but if you like drop back or whatever over
I guess I
over
must
there
have.
go.
I don't know.
I think yeah, your single target's really high, so you probably just wrote Dagger at some point.
Like
That probably
just
makes
watch.
kind of-
It's called weakened basically. Like less raid ability, I think it's called. I don't know. It's like an arm with raid marks. If you have that, then yeah, it's gonna fixate you.
Yeah, okay. I genuinely didn't know that was a mechanic. I just always did the first circle and then took the ad. Yeah. Just always took the first circle and then took the ad. I didn't really.
Skull and Star. Or the other way around, both work. Ad is up. Everyone swap. Watch the interrupt. Spike coming back. Boss back middle. Pike's coming back. Middle, then start.
Are you dispelling Scaly?
Going start.
I think I dispelled too early.
I mean, anyone can dispel. Like even
Yeah.
the same person can dispel twice. It's not an issue.
How come the ad didn't die?
We only had one dispel on it.
Because we didn't dispel properly.
Oh, because we didn't do the dispels. Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's not that hard. Just dispel, please.
Do we have time for it to kill before the?
No, just go again.
Okay. We could. We have to do it in one phase, right? Skull and cross, kill skull and cross, and maybe get him.
Well, the issue is
We have an extra portal that shouldn't be there, so it's
yeah. So we need to do
That's
it.
what I'm saying. You effectively lose a phase. We'd have to kill it, do skull and blue, and then we have to kill him in that phase because then we're already at 4.
We do have to kill 2 ads as well before they reach max energy.
That is true. We would have to kill both of those 2 ads. It was unlikely. We skipped the final set last week anyway, right? We didn't ignore the
Yeah, but I mean
that's still
if
like
everything goes well.
missing the intermission phase and stuff. I guess it would be pretty rough.
Just make sure immediately after the soak that you run over to the other so we can dispel you if you have a debuff.
No, you don't
linger
need to
back.
run
This
over
was
immediately.
3 instantly though. On first one.
Okay, then it was too early.
Yeah.
It's actually super hard to watch where people are. So if you linger back, the chances we dispel you a bit too early.
I want to ask.
Middle, then star. We still need to do the soak, guys. Like,
Nice.
just move out after this. We still have plenty of time to do the dispel. And swap to the ad. Interrupt that spawn. Watch the spikes. Coming back. Spikes coming back. Middle, then green.
Shield gone, or is that AMS? That's AMZ. That's fine.
Keep the boss out of the middle,
Yeah, I'm
please.
moving him to the side.
Okay.
Because the ads are both over there. I'm going to move him over here. Scaring me with an
Interrupt ads are up.
AMZ.
Move the boss to the entrance if you can. Don't have intermission, so knockback. Middle is fine, watch the pools.
You took an Ashta.
Going right towards skull.
Does Griffy Boy mean to taunt it?
I'm gonna guess no.
No.
I'm guessing no.
Going middle. Then orange. Getting ads now. Interrupt that spawns. Make sure to interrupt these. Watch the spikes. Can move the boss to purple or orange. Gonna be the gate sets.
Just gonna die again.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Oh my god, you guys did it. Congrats. Anyone play Hearthstone Battlegrounds?
Yeah.
My wife is playing a game she hasn't played
Haste.
this year a lot. And I'm like looking at her and she's like buying the piggy that gives you a gem with Divine Shield and she's like looking at it like 10 seconds. She plays it and then uses it on a
Interrupts.
pirate.
There's a guy in the back.
The one that says gives a
Rip it in.
Quillbore Divine Shield.
Yeah.
It does give stats. It is a blood gem.
You have 5 pigs and 1 pirate.
Fucking Tibbet's stealing my mog.
Bro, I found out that I had marks turned off. Roll higher, to see.
Imagine getting a high when I gotten like the 98 on the gaze back in the when it dropped.
You have gaze?
Well, or I mean, do you mean the drinks or GAYS?
Yes.
Here's Blinky.
Did Pony
So I
follow
have
again?
one
Yeah,
and the other.
probably.
I have one and the other is debatable. A hard make.
BOE.
Of course. 400,000. $500,000 at the moment.
I suppose
Depends on the stats though.
Wait,
like
what?
Verse
Yeah,
Mastery probably isn't gonna sell as well as some of the other stuff.
Why? Why is all the mythic items like 279, and then you have the blade boots that are 282?
somebody get devoured?
Yeah, I think.
Looks like.
Who do I give this to?
Timo.
Oh my god, 2
We got
BOEs.
2 BOEs.
Oh, that's actually
Wait, we got 2?
the least. It's like 200k that one.
Imagine playing a Mel user. You can give it to someone in need
High
of myth gear.
High crit's pretty good.
And and you sell yours, right?
Yeah.
That's nice. 250.
Still waiting for those haste mastery boots.
I'm gonna be waiting a while.
And we're just gonna do some swaps real quick. Clicky clicky.
Mr. Shock, may I steal a feast off you, please, sir?
Third BOE?
Third BOE.
No, that's tier piece.
That's set piece.
I'll get one though. Oh. Close. Let's go. Two more small circles and ants. Try not to spawn them in front of the marks this time. Or the pools, that is. Ants now. Too many on the right side. One needs to go left still. Need to go right.
Time spiral.
Much your help here. I mean, we have Spartling, that should be fine.
They're not just going to be a really bad pool now.
Yep. We didn't kill 2 of them, we only killed 2 of them.
We only had one grip though, I'm pretty sure, until late.
The pool right in the
We
middle
have
now.
one Death Knight.
From one of the two ads that
Yeah,
died,
but
didn't
Death Knights can grip twice.
Mayhem still in that.
It's resin. Getting 2 more small ones and then intermission or ads. Ads now. Try to keep something for the ad explosions. There is only 2 on the right side. Like, can we? We're gonna miss one on the right side.
Oh, bro.
Need to go
I mean, good job, guys. I don't know. What are we doing?
Didn't kill either wall. He killed the left wall. Okay.
That is just a fucking mess. Holy shit. Like, first we just don't grip, and the second time we just have more people go over there than should be, and we don't break either wall. Like,
Tanks are still left, right? I haven't missed a change.
sorry?
Tanks still go left, right? I haven't missed a change with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just don't grip, and then the second time people that are not assigned to go left for grip just go left anyway. I mean, yeah, sure, but I mean, yeah, it's the least of our worries at this point. I'm already happy they didn't die where you were. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know. Just play the boss, please. I mean, we did fine on Chimeras.
We did horrible on Aversion.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
I did not even press an ability, so someone out of range pulled, and I just got melees from it. Have them coming after. Please do the grips and watch where you're assigned to. Looking good, thank God. Explosions. Nice. Going left.
Time spiral.
Pull in. Watch the circles, demon hunters.
What?
I ran into this one the last hole.
Getting ads after the circle. Go to your side and mind the grips. Make sure to save some personal for the explosions. One went extra to the right, but we're fine. This creep needs to die on the wall
I'm
still.
disconnected.
I just got it. Sorry.
I'm DC'd, so I'm like dead.
Finish off the last ad and we go right.
Time spiral.
Might need to play the ads this time with 3 dead.
Yeah, we definitely have to.
Got a rest for Saima.
Don't.
We need a DPS.
Yeah, but I'm playing Affliction, which is shit here. You just get this.
Yeah, and Dissonance is DCing, and you probably still do more than me.
I'm back. Do I take this one off grid?
Yeah.
Getting ads now. We can kill the boss.
Level.
Mm-hmm. We have time until the breath, which is 30 seconds. Watch the circles though. Well done. Kill is a kill.
They stood with us while others fled.
Oh my god, Jeb parsed 99.
Oh, Jeb at the top. Big. Rogopi, nerf it.
Just getting,
Only
he's getting
because
buffed,
people
right?
died. It is actually a slight buff for sub.
Oh.
It's like 2.5%.
Imagine getting a 99 pass.
The mobs when we were.
Yeah, no, I was so thankful that some people died and we didn't like kill it before those ads, because I was like, for fuck's sake, my cooldown timing is fucked again if we kill this early.
Thal, do you want to do tier hands by any chance? Because I have hands in my vault. I can catalyst.
So I already
now we
have
know-
mid-track hands, but I just cannot for the life of me find any hero track item.
Then you should
Yeah,
just
only
have
a
it.
99 pass is very weak, gotta say.
Really need a Mythic puzzle box. I mean, looking at that damage, Bear's getting 43% damage nerf.
Is it
GG.
actually 43% or is that just Doomer Bears?
It's
like
43
during the 5-second window.
Ravage
Yeah.
is getting nerfed. Ravage is getting nerfed by 43%, and it's being replaced with Thrash doing 3 times damage.
Yeah, but isn't your single target insane?
Yeah, but look at that. Look at that boss.
That seems good. No, that was a 74 pass. It's like
Yeah.
your
but
74 pass is the same as
Look
my
at my
100
damage.
pass.
Look at my damage, and that ability is getting a 43% nerf.
Oh, is it like all? Wait, why can I look at everyone's damage split except for you? Oh,
Well,
It looks like
almost all
Jeb
of-
early pulled, by the way, so it went on.
So
and
Moonless
resurrected
Knight,
Abdal.
Moonless Knight, and Vicious Brambles are just damage multipliers on the ability. So Ravage is getting a 43% nerf.
Wait, are you actually saying that you have pulled early?
How could it have been me? I'm a melee as well.
Oh yeah.
Is this an point to get 99 yet?
First,
Just
okay.
1 second more than
to
us?
be fair, the very first thing that happens is Paralis Crusader striking the boss.
No, it was not. Like arranged did it.
I'm not even pressing any ability on him.
Exactly.
Well, then it pressed itself.
You
Fake
obviously
news.
press-
Hello.
You
Fake
obviously
news.
press Crusader Strike.
I don't have that. It's like
I don't have.
Did you just step too close and auto attack it, and your auto attack's a Crusader Strike?
As far as excuses
you need
go,
to right
I
click
can't
for that,
even
though.
press that button as a good one.
As far as I know, you hit the boss 1 second more than us, so you got the 99 parts. This is unfair.
Can we get a new feast? My feast is running out.
no, so Grippy, I already have mid-track hands. It's only because I can't have any hero track gloves to upgrade them that I
Oh.
would use it.
Okay.
You auto attacks the Crusader Strike.
Yeah, but then he would have to right click, and he obviously didn't. Logs are
I
lying.
mean, I guess I did.
You must have, yeah, you must have walked in range of an auto attack.
It was Jab, come on. He misdirected.
Jeb managed to backstab Varolus, which seems impressive.
I mean, that's just the name of the ability. It doesn't mean I somehow managed to get behind him.
Do you actually get the bonus damage for being behind him? Does he like code that in? or is that just
No,
code?
I got no idea, but I mean,
That's
every
changed long time
rogue is
ago.
facing the same problem. I mean, there is a crit thing for behind.
There is a bonus for being behind him.
Damage increased by 20% when behind your target. I mean, all sub rogues are suffering equally. If
I think it's
if it's
assassination,
not working.
Not sub.
No, I'm reading my own tooltip.
Is it in the rogue tree or the sub tree?
I have it on my ability right now. It's default.
Yeah, but is it for all 3 specs or is it for sub?
Oh, backstab would not be for. I don't think assassination ever presses backstab because they have
yeah,
mutilate. So even if they have the ability to press it, they do.
Quick reminder for this boss, spikes is usually what people die on. If spikes are incoming, watch the tank spikes and try to pre-spread a bit so we don't have 3 people with spikes in the very same area. then still need to spread.
Make sure to bop Thalampol. Bubble or something.
What the fuck?
Assuming that was
I'm gonna
somebody
try and
resetting?
reset this.
Can we reset?
Yeah.
Must have been Crusading Strikes.
It must have been. I mean, the log's not lie though.
Beacon of Light Blinded Breath.
Bake.
I swear you used to say in chat who was the first to pull. Was that an add-on that I've since gotten rid of?
I don't think it can see it anymore. It used to be Bigwigs, I'm pretty sure. Or Details?
Yeah,
One of
GBN
the
used to
two.
do it, and it doesn't anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting CC ads now. Finish off the ad. Getting spikes soon. Spread and watch the tank. And getting ads. Finish off the lower orb. We need to kill the other one. Let's focus it down and move it far away. Spread. Finish off the orb still. Move it a bit away and we're gonna get intermission. Make sure to watch the beams.
Time spiral.
Watch the pool. Focus orange.
Wait, got it again.
Getting ads. Hit the other orb.
Back up, but
Need to hit this orb. Need to move a bit further right. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah. let's move it up.
Spread out for the
Maximizing
spikes
orb
here and
tools.
watch the tank. Watch the spikes.
What do we do?
Killing Skull. Just kill Skull. We didn't get near, but focus that one down. Ads. We need a bit more damage on the orb. The low one first. Need to get the boss bar off.
Yeah.
Just guide
Sure,
him.
Sam's in position. Yeah.
Good. Finish off this ad still. It's just intermission after these spikes. Watch the beam from the boss.
Time spiral.
Can res him. And pool spawning underneath him. Probably just playing one more set of ads.
Can some people die so I can bet on them?
Killing orange first. Kill orange. Getting ads.
Interrupt, please. Damn, that was close.
Nothing even. Spikes incoming, spread.
The ball. Make
Focus
sure the
the
ball
orb.
dies. The ball's getting pretty close.
Get
The
orb,
ball.
orb.
Okay.
Oh man, whoever that is moving the spike last second, you're a prick.
Before he runs into these orbs.
It's important to stay zen and calm, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Okay.
monk.
Relaxed person can be.
Yeah.
I tried to stack the orbs up as much as possible. We got a bit risky at the end there, but it worked.
You will face the judgment of the light!
Oh, that was close.
Did you nearly run into the trash?
No.
I definitely nearly did it.
Yeah, it's no, this mob reflects a bunch of damage if you don't do it. Don't do the other bosses first.
So, how much is the nerf next week on it? How big is it for us?
What, 10% HP and everything, pretty much, right? And
Was it 5% HP?
I thought the ads had 10. Oh, is it only 5? I thought it was 10 on the demons.
Oh, right.
Depends on what phase, but yes.
And then phase 2 lasts longer, right? She has
Wants to
slower
buy a
energy gain.
healer.
Tibbet also wants to buy a healer wherever
But
Tibbet
you can't just buy people these days, dude. That's not cool.
You ran off, and there was a patrol between you and me. So, sorry.
There's definitely a website for that geek.
You can take it.
Didn't
Kelly
we,
would call
like,
that a shortcut.
do the shortcut?
Yeah.
Gaily is sitting in front of the raid portal, waiting for... Can I go in, actually? Oh, I can finally go in. Nice.
I thought he was here, to be honest.
Yeah, her health reduced by 5. All of the ads reduced by 10. And final phase reduced by 13.
The energy thing is neat. For both like the ads and the boss.
Yeah, it gives you more time in P2.
Also the width of the arrows apparently is a big help.
5 meters instead of 4, right? Or feet, whenever WoW measures them.
Mm-hmm. Means we're less likely to miss the giant demons now.
It's more the boss. I think the ads usually
True.
are fine.
We haven't actually got to the point where we have to hit the boss with them. Although we were struggling to hit the simulacrums with the obelisks.
That is not nerfed. But to be fair, it's like the only mechanic left. So surely. But yeah, there's quite some repositioning we need to do for that. Both in P1 and P2 would like to change some stuff around.
If you want, Lou, to come trade me.
I wasn't assigned any, but can I do it anyway?
Why is he still benched on this fight, by the way, Simon?
You are benched, yep.
Okay.
But Jaria isn't here, so...
Well, I put it out anyway, so...
Okay. Congrats, Creepy, you're now Jinta.
Congrats or condolences.
I think I'm listed as being in on this, but I don't need the tank trinket it drops. And I think you do, right, Ashton?
I would use it, yeah. But if you just want to kill the boss, I don't mind.
3 tank?
Can't 3 tank and 5 heal, unfortunately.
Fine, we'll just full heal. It's fine.
Yeah, I think Aeon wants to DPS, right, Aeon?
Oh, right, yeah, I'm sorry, I just haven't swapped.
We are 5 healing though. No way.
So I'm going.
Just
I'm going back.
trigger.
I swap back.
Until we can dispel the fears or just dispel anything for any boss at any point.
Ah, the Ashtar heal. Genius. Just heal on there. You can just spam regrowth.
Spam regrowth, yeah. I've got wild growth as well.
The stuff is in raid plan, right? Not the...
Shouldn't be too many changes.
Yeah, just checking. Can you mark Varco or something? So we know what the middle point is.
We'll have to be the middle, Varco left,
Oh.
and Grippy right. I could use a summon. I mean, I'll just update it while I get a summon.
Is Gloom not in raid plan? Is it on Viserio?
Yeah.
Who's my DKO'd in this week?
My whole life.
Who's your DKO then?
Yeah, he was always like where I anchored myself to, like based on where he was. Who's next to where Jeb should be?
Have a look. So I'll have Dissy there for you. Job is also not in, that's Tibbet. Varco and Tibbet was middle. And Grippy. Kazo's not in, Shock is in.
Yeah, where do you want me? Usually in Gloom 2.
Just checking the.
Don't see it in Fury.
I've not seen assignments on Visera for a while. Don't know why.
I'll link them in a sec. Someone in the orb spot needs to be replaced by Shock. Can't see who it is, so just have a look.
How many hearty feasts coming out today?
I can draw.
You're wasting your money if there's one already down.
I would still like a summon.
Yeah, you can summon while sitting down. I actually never knew that. That looks
Remember,
ridiculous.
guys, it can only be equal to or worse than last week.
Not true. We could do a flawless kill this time.
We can do a what?
A flawless kill. No deaths, and everyone passes 100.
Yeah, that ain't happen.
Let's shoot for that.
Could you tell me roughly what sort of timer that would make it, just so I could base things on that then?
No, figure out yourself.
Probably 3 minutes or something.
Yeah, no.
Let's just skip the intermissions.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. So we just nuke one dragon down, right? Okay, sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
What could go
But
wrong?
also keep him within 10% of the HP of the other one, while nuking
Oh,
him down.
okay.
And
Yeah.
killing him 50% first.
I don't like your tactic.
You try and contribute to a group, and you just met with negative, negative, negative.
Why is my ping so high?
Get out of McDonald's.
That's the glooms in raid chat. Did you find your spot, by the way, Shock?
I just assumed I was behind a pony as usual on the things.
No, Phil is behind. Okay. Who else isn't in? Alex. So you're just center, Shock.
Okay, okay.
Am I still in Gloomsoak 1 as healer? Or?
Yes. I mean, I just posted it.
Yeah.
Gonna be weird not running out to a gloom.
It's gonna be weird running into a Gloom.
Group is always weird, so it's just going to be weird.
I'm gonna be weird.
Green. I think we need like star here. Who's missing? Oh, I thought you were wanted this, Ashtar? Or
I did.
oh, get in, then.
Whoa, I got okay.
He was moved, I think, so we just assumed he was
I
out.
was moved out, so I just assumed I wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to drink it and Sam doesn't, then might as well give it to you, right?
Sure.
Although we do have to kill Cosmos this week, so that I can get 6 Volt slots.
Bold of you to assume that the trinket will drop.
Of course it will. They get a stream.
I mean, Alice is streaming on Twitch.
Where's the Twitch stream? Is it linked somewhere? Right, chat.
Krakenwagen? That is not a German word.
Which one?
Krakenwagen. It's close to one, but
Yeah.
I mean, it is one.
No, it's not Kraken wagon. It's Kranken wagon.
We should just rename it to Kraken wagon.
Yeah. 100.
It's gonna go great.
I mean, if it's a Kraken on a cart, then it's a Kraken wagon. So
German efficiency.
Like you can just combine any nouns into a new noun.
Fun language. It sounds like a pain in the ass to learn, though. Or is it easier because you can just smush stuff together?
It's yeah, B.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bruh. Group 1 Gloom, what should I pick?
I've backed up too much again now. Just took a step.
Getting tethers and adds. Can you grab the ad and grip me? Never mind. I guess you're doing the gloom. Move slightly closer. Getting another tether. Gonna have group 1 gloom again soon. Gonna go through the group. If you're not assigned, move out of the way.
Time spiral.
Group 1 gloom.
Orbs after. Oh, what?
Breath goes to skull first. Towards the paladins. Breath to skull. Next breath is on orange in the back. We're also getting a tether in a second here. Tether. Going out. That is
God,
not where you're going.
Flare.
Yeah, that moves to orange.
It confused me.
Through the whole raid.
Are we resetting or what?
Yes.
Yeah, Skelly's can die as well. Yeah.
What do you mean it confuses you?
I mean, I was moving towards orange and I was like, wait, what? Did I get the ability? Because I have something around me. That's why it confused me.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1.
Well, if you have the breath on you, you just move to orange no matter what. Breath
Me far,
has
no
priority.
res. Please res.
Breath have priority above tether.
I am in dragon boot. Dragon in dragon boot.
Also, do we have a healer dedicated to the spelling?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Especially for the ones like in the intermission.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking as well. I'm usually in front for the stacking orbsies.
Grippy?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1 Gloom. Getting better. Oh,
That's a big gloom, isn't it?
It went blue. I think it just wasn't pointed where it usually. It's hit the wall there rather than at the back.
interesting. Ads. Getting ready for Gloom 2. We can keep moving a bit if you want that star after the Gloom.
Okay, I'll pull it a little bit more towards the star after this.
Yeah.
Right, she's taking a few steps, coming back.
Stopping. Watch your breath. They're too far apart. Like, their HP is 10%.
It's
go
go
again.
The movement. They're just not in balance.
And that was also me. I'm so sorry, Zo. I mispressed my button a bit too early.
Did you fly into him?
Yeah, I flew above everyone.
We need to aim that gloom a bit better this time as well.
I mean, the thing. Can you stay on the towards the paladin? Actually, I need to shoot it a little more inwards.
Yeah. I'm dodging it. I can stay pointed into the middle, I think.
No, it's the other way around. You were this side, right? And I need to point it a little.
I think I was more like other side of skull.
Okay. Well, I'll just shoot it and not gonna worry about you.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group 1 Gloom.
It's actually easier on this one.
Okay. By all means.
If that was the right gloom, it's easier to do.
Yeah, like I want to shoot it in like that little
Yeah.
hole.
I think the problem was
better on that.
Yeah, I was.
Time spiral.
Group 2 Gloom. Getting breath into orbs and tether. Tether incoming. Next is Group 1 Gloom. There's an ad in the back, so. Group 1 Gloom through the middle. Don't get hit by it if you're on the other side.
Orbs after.
No. Still.
No, it's just intermission. It's the last.
Why the fuck does Bigwig still say this? Unbelievable.
The skull. Watch the breath. Next breath is to orange in the back.
Me, it's me.
Time spiral.
Wait, what? Did you have aggro?
Fuck, do I know I had it?
No.
What?
The breath went on you.
I didn't. Get fit. What?
Orbs.
Finish off the big head. And watch our circles. Something here. Getting orbs. And after it's group 1 group. Group 1. Few more rats still in the back. Are we moving behind them for the knock? Getting tether. And then orbs. Gonna be group 2 gloom. Should get one more tether and orbs. Gonna get another set of orbs immediately into the intermission here. So spread in the middle. Marks out. Group 1 gloom. Watch the gloom here. Group 1.
Do you want grippy up?
Sure.
This thing is too high.
You're taking Azarek.
Yep, Azarek.
And then we're gonna have a group 2 gloom almost immediately, going through the raid.
Manifestation still at 16%.
Yeah, focus it down. We need to move Azarek a bit more to the side.
She's gonna cast Gloom in just a second. I'll try and move her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
it's
took a
fine.
step. It's fine.
Group 2 gloom.
Dang it.
Orbs incoming. And tether. I'm dead. That's bad. You can't move too much, Asher. You're gonna have to gloom just pointed at the side.
I will need a
Asher
personal
probably,
gloom.
yes,
Did we
external
one or
Asher.
two?
One. Also just
Go
focus
there.
Azarek.
We'll need Iron Bark or something, or something to survive this.
Oh, you
I've
have it.
already got. Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Just focus Azarek here. No moss grip for this. Gonna have a big tether.
Resurrect.
Personals.
His breath isn't getting.
I mean, we got tail slammed into fear.
Oh, I guess we
My
just
breath
have
target
to.
was stunned as well.
Yeah, I had both dragons.
When people are running, I know people get mechanics and stuff and then run out and then everything, but when you're running back in, when you've got an orb on you, please pay attention to where you're going, because I got assassinated by a hunter.
I do. Don't call anyone out. Or when was it?
It was just after you got the mechanic that made you run towards Skull, and then as you were running back in, you ran into me with the circle and blew me up.
Ah, sorry.
It's all right. It's just, yeah.
Was aiming for someone else.
Was it Simo?
A warlock.
It's really tough to try and keep the breath pointed away from one dragon and the tail from the other. It's kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I died to.
Jeb misdirected.
Do we still
Crusading
have...
Strikes got aggro and you died. I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, I should have aggro.
He should have aggro. He's tanking the other dragon.
One gloom. Missing one.
Oh, that's me, sorry.
Just move yours a bit on your gloom. Getting tether and ants.
Okay.
Tether.
Then move it slightly.
Second gloom.
It's a bit more than slightly, but should give you
Should
a
be
bit more
fine.
room.
Yeah, got it. They are pretty close though, so I can't move any closer. Getting ads.
Oh, anchor point on the left is not anchoring.
Ah, I was way
Is-
far up.
Getting another tether. Group 1's gloom through the middle. Group 1 gloom, make sure you don't get hit. Breath to skull. Next breath is on orange.
We need to be way better at killing this ad as well.
Getting
We
tether
can't
as well.
space.
Better. It's normal if it lives like a bit into the next phase.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying like that usually it takes so long to kill though.
Getting orbs.
She didn't move before she started casting. There we go.
Yeah, we'll grip your eye this time. Getting orbs. Then group 1 gloom.
Oh shit.
Group 1 Gloom.
Time spiral.
Sorry,
Nothing.
whoever I almost killed.
Getting Tether into ads. Group 2 Gloom. Getting another Tether and Orbs. Getting intermission into immediate other set of ads. Stacking them or spread in the middle rather. Out with the circles. Group 1 Gloom. Watch the Gloom. Breath to Skull.
We got Rise.
No. Oh. Group 2 Gloom, finish off the ad still. Group 2 Gloom through the middle. Getting orbs. That are after. Two healers down already. Group 1 Gloom. One's Gloom here.
Oh, that's really badly aimed.
It's fine.
Oh no, you're right, it was.
No, it's not soaked though. I guess we're missing someone.
Yeah, Evo.
And lot were dead, yeah.
Evo fell so.
Would be nice if we can call that out though.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead now. Don't we have a backup in each group, or is it 7 the minimum?
I don't have a soul stone.
Saudis.
Most deaths are just 2 adds, but we also have 2 deaths to the Shadow Mark. Did you actually have it, Shock and Fill, or just stood on top of it, someone else?
But someone ran on me again. I was just stood still doing my cast sequence.
Just make sure you're out of the group at the Shadow Mark.
There are a lot of people who don't go out of the group. They just
There's
stand
also a lot
still.
of people that don't walk back in after they have it, and other people that have to run out just clip them by accident because you don't have tons of time to get out.
I mean, I was stood like the.
Yeah, I'm just
didn't
saying.
even jump.
Like I goblin jumped out and ran away and still clipped I think 2 people because they're just standing outside.
One Gloom after the breath. Getting Tether into ads. Group 2's Gloom is next. Group 2 Gloom. And get ready for orbs. Can you grip the ads outside? Getting group 1 Gloom. Straight through the middle. Shout. Press the skull. Next breath is on orange, getting tether.
Time spiral.
Muscles are coming back, just finish off the ad.
Really high this time, 25.
Getting ads. Watch the shadow marks.
They might be too far apart.
Should be fine, I think.
Okay,
I'll move mine.
finish. Didn't you have Ezra?
Yeah. Gonna be orbed into group 1. Group 1 here. You missed the one again?
No.
Getting a tether here. Into ads. Ads. Get ready for group 2. Gloom, group 2. Getting one more tether into ads. Gonna be intermission after to another set of ads immediately. Spread in the middle. Group 1 gloom. Watch the gloom. Breath out. Watch fuzz.
I'm dead.
Finish off the manifestation. Oh.
Devourer goes coming for me? Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know what. I taunted. Group 2 gloom through the middle. Watch the gloom. They're pretty close again, by the way. Getting orbs.
Went to do it too far up.
Got it. Tether. Group 1 gloom. Just keep them even. Probably safest.
Oh, that's a big blue.
Fully fine.
Ezreal's dead. Look at all those leather legs and tank trinkets.
All those trinkets, of course.
Big.
My whole life, that was such a bad pull for me.
Yeah, I had so many good pulls prior to this one.
Break time?
After we get to the boss, yeah.
Varko, make sure I'll pay you out for that assassination of yours.
Casually did 25% damage on the ads.
Who?
You're welcome.
No, I mean, sorry, saying it wrong. On the wipe, 1% wipe.
I probably did. I just saved my cooldown for the intermission ad at the end, because that seemed to be a bit of a struggle. Yeah, my damage on the intermission ad was pretty good.
I absolutely fucking smashed that manifestation.
You blame me?
On the logs.
Hey, Geek, you want 2 of that weapon for enhance?
Damn, you raped it.
I just say I say my overall damage is going to be low because I just basically held Incarn for that ad every time.
Oh my god, James is like fucking third on damage on it.
I know. Well, I mean that was like it was. We were going into the main phase of it at like 30%, 25%.
Oh wait, let's look at the first one and then the second one. The first one, you were second even.
The first one I was second. The first one the first one I was second. The second one I kind of fucked up a bit. I was a bit lower on that one.
I think the second one for the last pull, I actually had a full tyrant window on the bitch. And then this time around I had a mechanic, like, while he was still there, so I was like,
Usually I'm also sending cooldowns into it, but healing.
I think I fucked up the second one a bit, but the first one I did well.
Yeah, fucking 36 log. Bastards.
It just wasn't dying.
You can't see what you would pass out on non-kills, can you?
You somewhat can.
Mileage may vary a lot. Like sometimes it's really inaccurate. Like sometimes I've actually compared the damage of a wipe against the pass percentages and stuff in the logs, and it's been like wildly off, like what it was saying I would get and versus what I would actually get. So
yeah, 67 on one of the wipes. And you can't skim it. It was 174 before I died on that other one.
Wow, I fucked up my meta like 3 times in that pull.
Paladins for 8 PM though. What was last week? Last week was pretty smooth, right? Apart from Chimeras. What time did we get to Paladins?
Wasn't it about the same? Then we also like have
It
2
might be,
highlights?
but we had like we got to. We killed Vale Gore at 750. Yeah, so it was pretty much identical. Only this time we one-shot Chimeras and had issues with other things. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, our first pull on Paladins was 8 PM. We're slightly slower.
How long for the break?
2 minutes.
Anyone mind streaming?
I'm guessing you don't want healer POV.
That's fine actually.
Please,
Any chance of a summon?
Coming.
Do you guys healers have any marks, or can I just throw whatever on you?
It doesn't matter. Maybe stick to class colors? I think I was always blue.
I wasn't here before.
Needs a reload.
Well, you're
Alice, are you playing the absorb build?
Yes, I am.
Good. I feel like we might struggle a bit with the absorb shields. So, did I have anyone new in for absorbs?
I wasn't here last week on the kill, or rather.
Yeah, you're doing an absorb when it's not the protection guy. So Grippy, whenever the Holy Paladin is doing her aura, there will be healing absorbs, and you need to soak it.
Okay. Holy was Sen, right? So I can just emphasize cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do it like that, or you can watch the auras. Some found it helpful like that. For you, you don't want to be soaking the blue aura, but the yellow one. The other one is gonna be shields, so there's nothing to absorb there.
Okay.
If you have, or if you're assigned to absorbs, you want to be close to Ain and Norel. They'll be putting like AoE healing down and whatever.
I'll stick to Ain. I'll put everything under Ain as well. I'm probably running around like an idiot.
That will be a nice green healer circle to stand in. Just to make sure you stand in it.
Anyone that's here but not on Lyria, I should vent this. Assuming we have the same setup from today to Tuesday.
I would like to be in for Crown actually. Well, we'll see when we get there. Can anyone double check their groups? There have been some movements.
Give me 1 second. I'll just check with Zol his group and let him know what he has to do.
Did you change assignment for the absorb soaking?
Not for you. Is the short part.
Am I actually taking execution sentence in group 1?
Check. Assignments are changed.
I posted them in the chat. If you want to be in 1, you can swap with Sam if that matters.
No. I want to be in 2. That's fine.
Oh, it's because you're in group 1. Yeah, I don't think we ordered the groups yet.
No, that's fine.
I'm working on it.
Nathan, you're also baiting now. I guess you know how it works?
Go to whichever market is at the time to be the furthest person out, right?
Yeah. It's mainly only on cross, to be fair. There is a moment where you could do it on green, but we've never really done it, so it's just basically on the pull and on cross and dodge the charge.
Okay.
For people that haven't done this, or haven't killed it yet, we have a lot of deaths to shields, like the one coming from the paladins on their ultimates. We have a few deaths to the absorbs, so if you are getting an absorb, also for starters, if you haven't done absorbs yet, make sure to go to NSRT. I believe it's under encounter details or encounter specifics, and then tick the bar for absorbs, so you know when you're gonna get a tick of the absorb on you. You want to use a health pot if you're low on HP going into the absorb. Health potting the absorb isn't as helpful.
The dangerous part is like having the absorb and then taking damage and then not getting healed up all the way. So you need to be wary of your own HP.
Yeah, for sure. But also if you're like low going into the absorb, you want to health
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, definitely. It's still like if you're like below 50 and you don't have the heal absorb, but you're getting it, you should just send it.
Ready check? I think
We're missing a skull mark, I think.
Well, I could not see it on Warcraft Recorder. Where is it?
It's right over there.
Like here?
That's
where I'm jumping.
cool.
Roughly.
Let me double check.
Yeah, it's fine. I found it.
Cross is also a bit to the right of where it is, but I don't think it matters too much. should be like in the middle of those two yellow.
Like here, shouldn't it, Chris?
Yeah.
Should someone stand with Thrall and Geek?
Yeah, Nathan.
Fuck you, Geek. I've never rolled off the edge on this boss. I've only walked off the edge.
Can we put a cross mark like on Ashtar, or maybe between Ashtar and Troll? If you want to be very specific. I don't think it matters that much though. That's exactly why. Ready, check, and go. Let's get some pulls in. Alice, reminder for you, you're in group 1 and you're swapping around.
Someone pulled.
Wasn't me, I swear.
It was that you this time.
We're getting absorbs. Watch the shields now.
Fuck. I'm supposed to remove my rage frames. So you
Light spread for the toll now. And move in positions for your sentence.
Time spiral.
Personals, watch the shields. And charging. Keep watching the shields. Res.
You're back. I'm silenced. That should be fine.
Should be fine because you're second taunt.
Yeah.
I don't have a res for Scaly, so probably just reset.
Sorry, my game decided to freeze.
Yeah, mine does.
Same.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? How the fuck did I die? Vine.
Too special.
I died after we went.
No, it's just shield. But I guess one was disconnect or freeze. Just make sure, like, even when the boss is charging, when you run to the boss, that you still have an eye on the shields, where they're coming from. Absorbs. Shields incoming. Prep for the toll. And move to your sentence spots.
Time spiral.
Personals, watch the shields. Charging. Keep watching shields. Res Varco.
Phasing back.
I mean, this is just shield central again. Let's go again. I think 5 people at least got hit. Unless we like start cutting on these shield hits, we're not gonna get far.
I need a minute before the pull.
Like actually, if you got hit this and previous pull, you just need to watch the boss that does the aura. Like watch where the shields are coming from. And if you have to choose between a hammer from the execution sentence or a shield, you should choose the hammer. It does way less damage and does not silence you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your message means nothing. You are fated to fall. Shields are hopefully will protect you.
Ready for absorbs? Watch the shields. Prep for the toll. Go to your sentence positions.
Ghost isn't moving. Move further, move further.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be shields on cross. Watch the shields on cross. Personals. Boss is charging. Just move away from melee. And reset. Can you just taunt earlier? Like, we don't care about this. Like, if we have a wipe every 5 pulls because of this, then...
It's not a... I don't know what makes it happen.
Just taunt before toll even. Like, just have it out 3 seconds earlier.
Sure.
Because it's that cast you're waiting for, right? Or on this one specifically. He does the toll, which makes him stand still.
I pull him out after the circles go out and we dispel.
Hmm.
Can do it earlier than that if you want.
Just try taunting when he does his. I think it's cast Sacred Toll cast. I'll check though. Yeah, just try to taunt like a second before the Sacred Toll. Sentence.
Time spiral.
Personals, watch the shields. Charging. Keep an eye on the shields. Watch the tornadoes. We're moving to Skull after for sentences. Can move. Go to your sentence spots. It's gonna be absorbs after. Gonna be yours, Grippy. And boss is charging, watch out. Gonna get the other absorb group now. And watch the shields. Rest roll. Watch the charge. A few more shields. Slight spread for the toll. And go to sentence spots after. Boss is in position. Go to sentence.
Defensive.
Gonna be shields. Watch the shields. Charging. How did you not get it?
Skill ditching.
Stay close to the boss. We're gonna have tornadoes soon. I think we want to keep him a bit on the edge before tornadoes. Tornadoes and moving to blue after. And go to sentence spots. If you have a circle here, personal. Absorbs. Don't get another absorb if you're low.
It's not worth anking.
Nope.
we
The
damage one?
execution sentences. Yeah, we're wiping. The execution sentences were too close to each other. I think we should have the inner one. I'm not sure who that is, but the ranged inner one should be a bit further out.
Yeah, I mean, I moved out with the shield and I realized too late there was the sentences happening, so I just had to do some wacky movements. That's my bad. Like on the first one, at least.
I mean, you're on the outside.
Yeah, but like, it was also a bit chaotic there. But it felt like we were running behind on the spells at that point.
Yeah, there's the two that come out right after each other. So
Yeah, but did we have overlaps or something? Because we've been pretty much on top of it the entire night, and then.
I mean, that's just an overlap. I'm pretty sure we have a
Yeah.
revival there. I mean, not Alice's, but we had a revival from Alex. So you just
could
need to be.
technically have a master spell there because they are really close to each other. So the second group will have to wait a bit for the spells. So if priests want to master spell, that's probably.
What was the? What's the time on this that sentence, by the way? When does that land?
5:05.
I mean, wanting to master spell and having the mana for it is two things.
I mean, if you just dispel immediately when you get those sentences, then we should have one dispel extra from the person that didn't dispel. And the other dispel should be coming on pretty soon. Plus people are pressing, should be pressing a personal with the circle into the execution. I mean, I have a pot cauldron, but I'm not in, so.
Yeah, I have one pot left.
Sure, drop it.
That's not what he said.
I don't have a cauldron, I have one pot left.
Okay, thank you, Pony.
Auction house mount?
Which means like we need a new cauldron in one attempt.
I'll just hop on. Can someone go out?
I'll go out.
Would like a summon? There you go. Please pick him up now. I need to go out again. So Zol can come back.
No,
Or
Stellan's
Stan,
already
actually.
went. Yeah, he went out.
Anyone else?
We'll just swap me out and Stellan so you can get some as well.
Sure. So I guess there's 8 left from healers, or?
I took 3.
There's 5 left from me, from Stan. No. If you didn't pick him up by now, you'll have to use your own. Alright, I'm out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are fated to fall here. Shield not only will protect
Is it coming? Red for Toll. Go to execution sentence spots. Personals and watch your shields. Charging. Keep an eye on the shields. Dispel Troll. Rest Pony. Moving to Skull for sentences after. Go to your spots. Getting absorbs after. And go again.
Ain, I think Ain is on skull, right? Is it normal that on the first one we're only like 3 people there?
I'll have a look. It's not.
What do you mean?
It's probably me. I just have a hard time seeing which place I'm supposed to go.
So it's actually really easy if you know how it works. There is a melee group and a ranged group. Well, there's 2 melee, 2 ranged groups. If you're assigned to a melee group on the outside, then you just follow the group on the outside of the room. And if you're in the middle, then you follow the middle. You should have a look.
Yeah, Alice got the heal absorb for group 2, so she runs over. But then we also have Varkalek in ours.
Yeah, the melee doesn't move. It's only the healer that swaps positions.
Yeah. But Varkalek's not supposed to be in us.
I mean, aren't there literally only 2 people who ever swap?
So
The rest just
Varkalek
have set
and
group.
Oni are in the group on the outside of melee.
Okay, now I can.
So you always are towards the edge of the room in melee. And then we have Jeb, Tibbet, and Grippy on the inside, towards the middle of melee. And I mean, I think only Phil is new here as well. Phil, you're also on the outside.
Yeah, back left towards the edge.
Okay. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You'll never You were fated for fall. Shields aren't only for protection. Your body shall be broken. The light flesh be our bulwark. The light commands to be crushed by the light will.
Okay, but Alice also didn't move. Okay. That's for the circles. Move to your sentence spots.
Time spiral.
Personals. Watch your shields. And boss is charging. Keep watching shields.
Spell for someone.
And troll. Come on, dispels, guys. Getting tornadoes soon. Don't be too far out.
You try and take them
You're
back.
gonna have Elias following you because I've
yeah.
got 6 seconds on my taunt now. I died.
This is fucked.
Can
we
we
just
taunt
reset? This
something?
is fucked.
No,
No,
they always
just
run.
go again.
Okay, they always run.
Did you
Just
taunt
stop.
early, or did you just rip aggro?
He died.
No, I know.
Yeah,
he
but
died because he
I
ripped
died
aggro.
because I had the judgment on me.
Yeah, did you
I
taunt early
don't
or rip aggro?
think I taunted early because I taunted. I pressed taunt on the judgment. I might have just over aggroed. Maybe I did taunt early. I'll have a look. Growl.
Meanwhile, also Vanel, the red guy, is a bit low, or lower than we had him during the kill.
I did taunt early.
So for the DPS, after the burst at the start of the fight, we should switch to Bellamy. So first burst on Vanel, Bellamy will fuck off to the edge. When she comes back, you should hit her instead.
Yeah, I taunted on the other judgment.
That's right. Happens.
You only
Also,
the first
still
20
shields, by the way.
or 15.
Way too many people still getting hit by shields.
3, 2, 1. You are fated to fall. Shields not only for protection.
Now you can swap already. You need to be on the button.
Absorbs. I mean, Sen is also fine. It's the protection one we need to kill.
I have short arms.
Well, you can't hit her right now. She has a DR. Spread for the toll.
Swap to her now.
Sentence spots.
Wow, this
Personals.
Time spiral.
Watch the shields. I think the ranged sentences should be a bit further. And res, keep watching shields. Buffs for fuzz. Getting tornadoes soon.
Time spiral.
And moving to sentence spots. That's good spacing.
Dispel some out.
Absorbs. Boss is charging, watch her. Getting the first group of absorbs. And shields. Watch out for the shields.
Swap back to belly.
Fred. Gonna have it all incoming. Sentences. It's gonna be the one with shields. Watch the shields. Charging. Watch the shield. Mind. I mean, yeah, it's just way too many shield hits. Even the people that don't die, I don't know. Like, literally, the mechanic we're just dying to, over and over. Not sure what to do about it other than, say, just watch the boss.
I don't know about other people, but I disabled shit like raid frames and other stuff that was on the side of my screens, so I actually see the shields coming.
Yeah, but it
To be
must
fair,
just be...
I think this mechanic is pretty harsh on healers because you watch raid frames, you have to disple at the same time, position yourself and stuff. So yeah, there's just we have to be aware. We know that, but I
mean,
think on
also-
healers it's especially hard. To be
The
fair,
only thing I can say is the further you are away from the center of point from the shields, the lower the chances you will get hit. Not saying you should move to China, but generally.
1 second.
You should also just watch where they're coming from instead of facing the different way.
Can also buy ultra wide screen so you get slightly more space.
See the whole arena.
Fucking pony rich guy can see 350 degrees.
This monitor is like €299 like 3 years ago.
I do also like the NQ black potions for this. If you want
If
to
you're
try
struggling,
that out.
if you're struggling, they can be useful because it's quite a bright fight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are fated to fall. Shields are only for protection.
Can I get the absorbs?
Time spiral.
Execution sentence.
Time spiral.
Keep watching shields. Green shake into another shield would be very funny. Watch the tornadoes. Sentence after. Move towards skull. Sentence. Spread a bit further, guys. Absorbs. Charging.
Time spiral.
And group 1 absorbs. Got shields incoming now. Rest fill. Oh, we're just dropping now. Just res and keep going for now though.
Ooh, she charged into the shield.
It's fine. Light spread though for the toll. Sentences.
You're too close, unless you're too close.
Time spiral.
Watch the shields. I just go again at this point. Yeah, Alice, you needed to go to the range spot outside. Also, we need to use more room for the sentences. Like, generally it's fine, but then every now and then we just have, like, the circles touching. And we need to have, like, some distance between them at the very least.
Where approximately do you see that happening? Is it like on the melee or more away?
I mean, it's between melee groups and between range groups, but it's not every.
Basically everywhere then.
Yeah, but it's not every. It's not every single time. Like, I don't know. Like sometimes you just have all 4 just stacked, and then the next one is fine, spread out.
But we should lean more towards using more space, right?
Yes, you should have more space. If the circles are touching, then you will have hammers going. I mean, if it's slightly more than touching, then you'll have hammers spawning into the middle of the other group. So you could just like hit an entire group with another group's sentence.
Are you in the yellow group, Jeb?
Well, I'm in the second set of healing, so I the one around about 2 minutes 5 or something. But that set so far seems to basically be almost killing me like every time, and that's without getting hit with like hammers.
Not even using Crimson File Army.
I mean, I'm using Cloak and Healthstone and Health Pot to try and cause my HP to go the other way. Even though there's a massive absorb shield, so it doesn't do a fat lot, but like without that, maybe I would have just died anyway.
Yeah, but damage reduction doesn't do anything, just so you know.
Well, it does, because it stops me actually still ticking down while I've got the Absorb Shield on.
But it's just a fraction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
But it's
absorb healing
enough
is a
when
bit
I'm
worse
low.
to
If I'm
me,
proccing
but-
cheat, I'm already extremely low, you know, by the time I come out of it.
I think it's just adjusting a bit to a different comp. I think it's gonna go up.
Being absorbs. Watch the shields.
You guys don't believe me?
Go to your sentence spots.
Time spiral.
Personals. Watch the shields. Charging. Dispels. Getting tornadoes soon.
Times.
Moving towards skull.
Spirals. Damn.
Absorbs. Press Scaly quick. Never mind. Go again.
Is everyone sure of the absorb assignments? Because I got 2 absorbs there. I should not be getting.
I also got healing absorb.
I also got it, and I'm not even fucking close.
Okay, yeah.
Wow, not fucking close.
We make sure that everyone is aware.
I mean, it's Jeb and Grippy that's doing those two. So Jeb has done this for quite a while. Grippy is the
Yeah,
first, but
I was away trying to dodge the shields, but that was my bad. Sorry.
there is no shields.
No, like I was way far away.
But there's
You
no
mean
shields.
You mean the hammers? Because we are talking about the one roundabout where we just... Wait.
When you're supposed to soak, there is no shields.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's the end of the world if I take one tick. It just might cause healers to heal me instead of, you know, the actual group.
Look with the ramp. Vakulak is to repair.
Also, I'm not sure if you can manage that, Ain, but if you can stand close to the boss for the sun healing absorbs, might be better or easier to heal Grippy and Jeb.
That's right.
There's gonna be like hammers though, so I don't know if you can get to the middle easy. Also, I think you can go a little further to the edge even still. The melee groups are still quite close. Absorbs.
Please give me a proc.
Red for the tolls. And sentences.
Time spiral.
Watch the shields. Charge. And dispels. Keep watching shields.
He's not moving. That's good.
Getting tornadoes soon. Moving towards skull. Move to your sentence spots. Getting absorbs. Like you have melee here now. Exactly. Boss charging. Dispel Tibet. First group absorbs. And we got shields coming now. Keep watching the shields. Charge. I don't think we should move that far ahead. They'll just charge back every time. Spread for the toll. Sentences after. Boss is in position. Go to your sentence spots. Gonna have shields with this. Watch the shields.
Doge.
Charging soon. Charging. Few more shields. Buffs for Zol. Getting tornadoes soon. So stay a bit on the edge. Should have a rest soon for him. Moving to blue. Get ready for sentences. Use your room here. Personals with these absorbs. He's down a healer, so watch out.
Potions are back now.
Boss is charging. Watch the boss. Hit Sen.
How much time do we have to kill the...
A minute.
Time spiral.
Just hit Sen a bit for now.
Move to the middle a little bit.
We have absorbed. Oh no, we're just dead. Never mind.
Try and reset our practice.
We can't reset, and we're just dead anyway. I'd be amazed if you can reset from here.
There you go. I did a reset. I can just run.
That is amazed.
Sam died right on the edge before reset.
I think I fell over the line.
I managed to get it just over there.
I'll have a quick review.
Someone tried to fuck me with the shield and I weren't very happy.
I nearly died to a double heal absorb again.
Yeah. It's the same two. Like the same set.
I'll look for that set first.
So we can do the
When we were doing
absorbs for
the,
the
I think
other
it's when
ones.
we were doing the taunt swaps, and
Yeah,
I
it's
had to taunt, take a shield of righteousness on like 30% health with a heal absorb.
Yeah. Like we can do absorbs on the other ones, but we can't do absorbs on that one because it's double tank buster. Taking 2 absorbs is just very
Which set
dangerous.
of healing absorb was that?
Fourth, I
Around
guess?
Skullish.
Yeah,
Okay,
that-
so
beyond-
I'll just let it play because there's some people that need to know what's going on. This. So this is the absorb coming right after. How the absorb works is basically it is pointed from this one at least is from the closest to the chaplain. It doesn't really matter if you're standing here, here, here. Just need to be one of the 5 closest to get the absorb every time. If you're assigned to doing absorbs, you should have this bar. If you don't know how to set it up, ask someone. Every tick you'll get a absorb. So right here, you just want to be standing on this side, and if you're not assigned, you want to be standing on the other side. It's as simple as that. Ain will try to move in here as well for AoE healing, but right now we are Jeb, Grippy, and Ain. So that's the first tick. Need to be in position for that. Moving on. This is where it goes bad, I think. These ones are slightly too close. We can use more space here. So I think this is Norel's group, if I'm not mistaken. You can move a bit further back. Same for Alice, actually. I'm not sure whose group this is. But, okay, yeah. But Alice is replacing. You can also move a bit further back.
Yeah. Is that super important? Because I try to avoid moving last second, and if we're all in place at some point, I do not really want to move anymore.
No, but you need to move in position before all of this, right?
Yeah, but that's never
you
gonna
can
be
just
perfect.
you can just go further back here at this point. You can. It's still fine to move at this point. If you're just too close, then you're gonna have to dodge more hammers. You and this group. Plus, if you're further away, you also have an easier time dodging shields. And I mean, yeah, from this point we just start falling apart a bit. I have a healer that need to res them. And then we don't have any reses for this anymore. Melee can be a bit further apart. And then we just die to the absorbs. Alright. Let's do some more pulls. Should still have time to kill it if we have some decent pulls going.
Don't have a feast.
We had one.
44 minutes on it.
Yeah,
Fuck
45
me.
minutes. You missed out
Personal
on
food it
food.
is.
Oh no. Good bank.
I will never financially recover from this.
It's not my one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting absorbs. Best spread for the tolls.
Scaring me, Ashtar.
Yeah. Stop myself pressing the wrong top button there, make sure I press the right one.
Sentence soon.
Time spiral.
Personals, watch the shields. Charging. Keep an eye on the shield still. We're getting tornadoes soon. Moving to Skull after. Rest Geek, or do you have Ank? It's gonna be Absorbs after. Spells. Boss is charging, watch out. Next absorb soon. It's gonna be the first group this time. Shields. Watch the shields.
Oh, this guy's in China. I like it.
Charge.
Yes.
And we're spreading for toll. After toll, it's execution sentence. Move to your sentence spots. Rest a bit.
30 seconds for me.
Group 2 is one person down. Watch the shields.
Does that mean someone has to go into so?
No, then the other group is one down. Watch the shields. Resnorel.
I can anchor. I'm just
Okay,
waiting for the shield.
then Tibet.
No, we don't have a rest.
Time spiral.
Getting tornadoes, then moving to blue. Watch out the CNs all. Sentences. Personals if you have a shield here. I just go again. You just need to be in position though.
Were the buses not off position or what?
I think the devotion
I'm placing compared to them, and like.
I mean,
I don't know, but I feel like I always don't have space there, and I'm like half my circle is in the consecration. Like now I didn't get the circle, Alice got it, but
I mean, that specific consecration could have been further out, but that's...
Yeah, that's what I'm...
I'll pull her a little bit earlier. It's like a mild DPS loss, but it's not a big deal if it's causing issues.
Yeah, I just have no space. And that's why we got that, like, 3 people in melee, 1 guy in range type circle at the start.
On that soak, are we positioning according to the circle or the bosses?
Circle or the bosses? The bosses are like the middle point, so the melee should be on each side from that, if that answers your question. And ideally, the bosses should be able to stand on the marks. If not, then a consecration wasn't placed correctly.
No, the boss was on triangle. I'm just asking if it's possible to move triangle to like I can't think. Fuck. To like here instead of
No, that's not possible.
Not possible.
You
Maybe
can move
like
triangle a
this way?
bit further. No, it's on the same circle, but you can move triangle a bit closer, but not that much.
And that last time one will be further out this time.
Okay.
We'll just lose a tiny bit of damage on the general. That's not a big
I
deal.
don't think we're hurting for damage.
Yeah,
now.
it's not an issue.
Shield is an issue though. Let me do a quick refresh.
So who's working tomorrow?
Got a non-tank is 7 hits so far, the highest tonight.
I'm charging through them to get the boss.
Yeah, I'm saying
I'm
non-tank.
probably pretty high.
We don't give a
You
shit. We're positioning is more important.
You
than
have
avoiding.
14. But
But avoiding a little bit of damage for us
Yeah.
is not as important as
Don't
positioning.
even want to look how many times I've been hit just charging through them.
it was 14 for you, but like the second highest or like the highest non-tank is 7, which I don't know. That it
But as I
shouldn't
said,
be.
it's way
It's
harder
not
on
you.
healers, to be fair. No,
It's a
I mean,
melee.
it might be me. It might be me even, but it's just so mean for the healers in general.
Nope, it's not you.
Devourer.
The Kyoto is actually the lowest. He hasn't been hit yet.
Nice. Respect.
Absorbs.
It's just the best.
Is there actually someone? Nathan hasn't got hit yet. There you go.
Teacher's
Before he gets
pet.
hit.
Teacher's
I
pet.
feel like I definitely have. I'll just own up right now. Like I definitely have.
It's after
Hammer
3
or the
deaths.
silence?
Okay.
The silence.
I never died to it, but I've been hit twice, I think.
Yeah, but after 3 people died, probably.
I've got hit by hammer a couple of times though.
You only had 1. I'm not talking about hammers, about shields.
Yeah, but that was the one that was in fucking
Sentences?
Can we do this after?
Personals, and watch the shields. Charging. The spell thrall. Getting tornadoes next.
Time spiral.
Moving to skull. Sentences after. Absorbs. That's creepy. Charging. Watch the boss. And reset.
I'm on the edge of the fucking room when I'm trying to reset.
I win. Oh, you died.
Look, I keep falling over the edge.
Resetted his health.
Are you taking the stairs or the jump?
True, I do hit the stairs. I probably should stop doing that.
I
I thought I had
literally-
room there.
I run out over here. I just run straight through the consecration.
Really? I think the jump is
Yeah.
or like easier.
The jump is probably better. You're right. I literally just run straight out down these front stairs through the consecrations.
Oh. Mm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So right now we're actually losing people just to the absorb.
I misplay a part.
Need to focus them a little more. And the other death was just someone standing into blue circles. Sentences.
Time spiral.
Charging. Keep watching the shields. Moving to skull soon. Sentence spots. Into absorbs. Boss is charging, watch out. Get fuzz. First group absorbs. Keep watching the shields.
Time spiral.
Charging.
This is terrible, charging to shield group every time.
Yeah, I'm trying to dodge the shields. I move it too far back.
Sentences after. Whenever we have a res, you can res. Maybe shields with this. Watch the shields. Need to res Scaly instead.
15 seconds.
Staying on the edge here for tornadoes. Tornadoes and moving to blue after. Sentences after. Move to sentence spots. Gonna be absorbs after this. What are we doing here? Like,
with the melee one. But no.
okay, just I mean, yeah. You just need to be next to the boss there.
I got hit by an execution sentence for 500k. What the...
That's probably not enough people in your soak.
Oh, I thought everyone gets hit for the damage. I'm guessing I get hit for that because I'm
It's
the guy
a
with
meteor
the...
effect.
It's split between whoever's getting hit by it.
That he set of heal absorbs as well. I'm like 1% health.
Well, you shouldn't be getting them.
Is it always a specific one, Jeb?
Yes. It's always
It's
the
like-
one
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
you
to
should
do on
do.
skull.
It's like, yeah.
Can we like
yeah,
help
it's
you
that one.
guys by taking over the last tick or something?
I mean, that would help if the healing's really not up to it, like for that set for some reason. Then yeah, like not getting the 4th healing
So-
absorb, fine.
The issue there is that with the well, the healer that does it. Basically, you do the execution sentence, and the healer that is assigned to the absorb is also on the outside, so they need to move in.
I know it's not the one that we're losing people on, because it's the 2nd and 4th one that Jeb has. That's like the difficult absorb. Would it help if I soaked any of the 1, 3, or 5 absorbs?
I mean, the 3 is a bit annoying because there's a Searing Radiance going on.
Yeah.
But 1 and 5 isn't as bad.
Yeah, I won't lie, on 4 especially, it's hard for me to get instantly into position. I kinda have no blinks there, and like Tao said, I'm a further away soak, so it takes me some time.
I can do the first one on 4.
Yeah, that would help.
So I guess Ash, I'll just make sure you're like behind the bosses. I'll go in front of the bosses, like in terms of where the consecration is.
Yeah, do that.
And then I'll move back Scaly once the second one's coming in.
Then
Yeah,
should I
that
just
should be
not
plenty of
take the
time.
4th healing absorb then? Should I just take
No,
3
you
and
should.
then-
No,
It's just-
unfortunately, I haven't helped you at all, Jeb. I'm only helping Scaly here, so you do still need to do it.
It's just until the healers get there. Like,
But
it's
hopefully
only
it
gonna
will
be
mean
1 tick or
yeah.
so.
But Scaly can hopefully heal more then.
Yeah, but the
as he
issue
makes
is that
his
when
way
I've
over.
still got the absorb and the fucking toe comes out, it basically kills me almost. And sometimes it has.
Yeah, I mean, we honestly just have the worst absorb comp, and I mean, Alice has spec for absorbs, but all we can do.
Remember that using defensive during doesn't do anything, it's just you have to use it after.
Well, you can use it when like a sacred toll is happening during your absorb.
Yeah, that's what I mean, that's when you use it.
Yeah, but
So
the
you
sacred toll
use
can
the-
happen during the absorb.
Okay. But
It
your
just depends on
healing
which you're
ability-
soaking.
Your healing ability should definitely be used on the Crimson File or whatever the fuck it is.
Spread for the toll. Sentence plots. Personals and watch the shields. Charging. A few more shields still. The spells. Timer still. Getting tornadoes. Moving to skull. Cross move a bit back. Absorbs. Charge. Rosales.
I got the spell and geek.
Absorbs. Just health bot, we're too low. Keep watching the shields. Charging. Can res grip you whenever. Red. And sentence after.
Time spiral.
Next to your sentence spots. Gonna be shields with this. Dodge the shields. Charging. Few more shields. Getting tornadoes.
Spell on pony.
Tornadoes should be able to res now.
Yeah, he's not in range.
Yeah, I'm really far away.
I've got you.
Getting sentences soon. Be in position for this. If you have a blue circle, personal. Absorbs. We're down a healer. Really watch out with these absorbs. If you're low on HP, dip out. Charge.
Bots are open.
Spell on stand.
Gotta get him out now.
Yeah. It's gonna be absorbs, but we're really gonna struggle on these. Absorbs and shields. If you're dropping low, go away from the absorb
See
ring.
if you have darkness, do it.
So
Use a health pot if you're dropping. We're still hitting send for a bit. Watch your shields. Charge. Few more shields. Hit the red.
Give us the up.
You down
No.
back for.
Good luck. Use everything if you can. You gotta take double tank buster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I died from melee hit. I was like, what?
I mean, I took out all the absorbs, and then didn't have anything for when Bellamy came back, and he just hit me in the back.
Are you running to a heal absorb? Sol?
I am getting the first tick usually because I am that execution sentence. So
Okay, but you're not dying to the absorb.
now I died to a hammer.
Okay, can you just stand in the middle and not move?
In the middle of now. Usually can't
From the
because there's
execution
shields
sentence,
coming.
you mean, right?
Yes.
Where that game. Because that's
Like
the
you-
safe spot. I always see people move away from it.
Like you.
What do you mean? Like after the sentence hits?
Yes, you just stay.
Well, I'm trying to just stand there and not move, but there's usually just shields coming. So my movement after the execution sentence is minimal. And then sometimes I see a hammer and sometimes I don't. And in this case, the range group was close because there's a consecration behind, so there was hammers from the other group, of course. I mean, there's no one to blame, just
Yeah,
me
if it's too
not
close,
dodging.
you can't do it. Is it me or are we not using time spirals later on?
We are using them.
Ah, okay.
I can announce them if you want to, but I think no one else cares.
No, I mean, I see them. It's just like, maybe I'm not paying attention later in the phase.
Yeah, we definitely have them all the time.
Refreshes my incredibly useful dash ability as a Guardian Druid.
Amazing. Just as useful as Zol's rescue.
I think it's still only me and Jeek that actually enjoy it. It's fine.
Phil should enjoy it as well. It's a
I
hobby
think you
charge.
should press dash, James.
Yeah.
Yeah, Priest really got this short stick on that.
Yeah, I should get another feather.
Yeah, that's true. It could refresh Feather. Is Feather a talent?
But that would make sense, right?
So is Grip, yeah. Grip's a talent, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it refreshes. Those are talents for me as well, for example, for the refreshes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You'll never You are fated to fall. Shield not only will protect you.
Watch the shields.
Time spiral.
The light field is heavy. You are fated to fall. Shield not only will protect you.
Time spiral.
By the light will.
Go on.
Are getting tornadoes? I move to spots for the skull sentence. Getting absorbs after. That's grippy. Charging.
Time spiral.
New set of absorbs. Now watch the shields. Charging. That's for the toll. Move to sentence after. This one will be shields. Charge. Res whenever. Getting tornadoes. Maybe do it after the tornadoes. Someone should be in range then.
I think we're not range. Some enemy damage.
Sentence. Move to your spots. Absorbs after. Dispels.
Don't have to spell the pony yet.
We're doing absorbs.
Remember pushing us up.
Charging. AoE damage, we're down a healer. Oh, okay. Good. Absorbs? Well, I mean, yeah. I just got it here, honestly. There's too many issues.
I was muted there, sorry. Because the taunt spot was wrong, I was trying to say you take him out. I didn't realize I was muted, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
I took it back. We had the right order. We should have had the right order. Because I took a judgment with shield.
You took a double hit there.
Yeah, I did. But I took a double hit because Bellamy ran out on you. So you had the Bellamy judgment.
Yeah, that's normal though.
No, I normally taunt Bellamy back in and have Bellamy. Or do you taunt him when he comes back in?
Yeah, I taunt him when he comes back because that's the one where it's double tank bust, so I'm taunting him anyway.
Should consider two Vantas this actually. It's not like we're gonna kill.
No, we just need a different comp, sadly.
I mean, the verse does help. So small as.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
3% paladin buff also helps.
We didn't have a 3% paladin buff last time either.
What? We have we're fighting 3 paladins. Unbelievable.
Maybe they could share and give us a buff.
Thank you for the raid.
The same. I hope you enjoyed your trinket, Pony.
Oh yeah, very much. Thank
Good,
you.
good, good.
Clearly best.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness is so fucking weird in this fight. You either get like 100% healing log or you get like a 20% healing log.
Probably want to use it with the Spirit Link and the Searing Radiance at least. At the very end, I'm not sure when else you can cover then, but pretty sure it should be at least one assigned there.
Is that around the 6-minute mark or something?
Yeah.
I think that's mine, not sure actually.
Can have a look.
That's so fucking random though.
Yeah, the thing is though, like if you assign it to the Searing Radiance with Spirit Link, you can either negate the Searing Radiance tick or the Spirit Link tick.
Oh, interesting.
You have one on 1 minute 7 and one on like 6 minutes.
Yeah, that's the one I meant. 6 minute one.
Yeah, but I'm not sure.
The 1 minute is fucking useless though. No one is stacked.
Yeah, but
I
it's
don't
just
use it there.
basically. Where is it?
We did overlap double because we had 2 warriors this time around. I think it's double rallied on both, and I don't think those stack.
No, they don't.
Darkness do anything from for the healing absorb?
Oh, it's a chance to not take
Dodge.
damage.
Yeah.
Honestly, we don't have it there. And I mean, I should talk with Alex about it, but I'm pretty sure we can move disease up there.
I left, so I didn't hear if you covered this, but on the third set of healing absorbs, which is Dizzy and Pony, I could do a full like all 5 of those, freeing up one of them. Would that help at all with the fourth set if they could swap in for like Jeb or Grippy? Maybe they have their personals ready.
At all. I am already like taking 1 tick on the 4th one for Jeb or whoever it is in the group.
To be honest, like at this point, I don't know as we've. I haven't seen so much of an issue with the 4th set, but the second one is ridiculous because I've always still got the absorb when the toe comes out.
I mean, I can take 1 there as well. That's why I asked. Like, I'm at 100% health and I just can take the 3rd tick or something. I don't generally take damage and I'm in void meta, so I leech that shit up anyway.
I mean, the issue is though that we just should get a better healing absorb comp. We only really have.
Will we have one on Tuesday, a better comp then?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Or is that comp
Alex, double Mistweaver plus Rest of the Reed is a very good single target comp. But yeah, the lack of one on Mistweaver, ouch. But I don't know, generally when we did it last time, you would still have the absorb even when the toe was going up. But it wasn't that big of a deal.
I mean, on the kill, I was also butt clenching a lot. Like, I'm saving both my
Yeah,
health
yeah.
potions and my healing pot just in
It's
case
just the
I see
fight-
myself at 20k HP.
Yeah,
with
the
a
fight is
massive
just like
absorb.
that. But I don't know, I can't tell you. Even on AoE, I would say I was struggling sometimes.
To be honest, I mean, I'll just use Cloak for that toe, that's fine, but still, like, it feels like that absorb is there forever.
Well, it should be there forever. It's like a 400k tick every 2-3 seconds, so.
Do you have any
Wondering,
leech,
actually.
Jeb? Like, a lot of leech?
No.
Oh.
Leech is not something I do.
What? You don't have 20% leech? Unbelievable.
No, 4% leech.
Basic from talents?
No, I think this is all from stats, actually. Oh no, I'm getting,
So without a joke,
3.6.
you should actually really press your fucking Crimson Vial when you are getting.
Yeah, I
absorbed.
did. I have been pressing it on the later ones, and it wasn't actually making a difference. It still wasn't actually moving it off.
Yeah, it is very small. It's basically
It's like 25% of my HP,
over the
like
4
over
or
4
5
seconds.
ticks, it will do like maybe 3% of the or something of the total healing. I at least have double soul or maybe
220k. So it's slightly more than. It's about the same as a Healthstone.
Which I've also been using at times, Healthstone and Health Pot, and just cloaking the thing. It just feels really bad because I'm using all of my own like healing items, and I've got nothing else for the rest of like. When the Health Pot is called, I just have to defensive that.
Have you tried
is weird that-
using Collapsing Star into 12, Soul Eradicate into Void Ray into 12-star Collapsing Star to instantly heal yourself?
It's weird that it's always Jeb though, because like there's 5 people and only Jeb is struggling on that. So,
Because
there must
well,
be some racism.
It's
I
not.
don't know.
It's not just Jeb. I'm struggling with it as well.
Oh, you're also struggling? I'm sorry,
You're not even meant
Again,
to get it.
Ashtar's not supposed to be struggling with it. He's never meant to get one. Like, that's just.
Yeah, I was just wondering
some
when you're saying
omniscient
it's
decision.
only me, am I just the only person complaining
Is,
about it, or what?
What's
I
it called?
repositioned
towards the end.
Is feint still a thing? Like, is it still overpowered?
Yeah, feint
No, that's
reduces
just
damage
AoE
from area
damage.
of effect. Yeah, like
It's massive, right?
what's it? Yeah, it's
Oh,
humongous.
there's a 15
but-
second.
Are we talking about the healing absorb? Sorry, I just
Yeah.
regained consciousness.
You guys on Tuesday.
See you Tuesday.
What is the shield called? The
He is-
silent shield.
Wrath.
Isn't it
Could be
the
called
shield
that.
of
I think
righteous?
that's what it's called.
Divine Toll.
Which shield are we
Oh,
talking about?
okay.
The one that you get hit by.
It's
when it
Avenger
travels
Shield
across
or
the room.
Divine
The one
Toll.
that the one that silences you is Divine Toll.
It's also called Divine Toll.
Wow, they're like named after paladin abilities. That's silent.
It's
Imagine
weird,
that.
isn't it? It's almost like they might be paladins.
Well, Avenger Shield doesn't silence. Avenger Shield does.
Maybe he doesn't
does
talent
damage.
the silence part.
Divine Toll silences.
Oh, so yeah, but I assume you never got hit by hammers. I mean, from when I was looking your health bar, it didn't look like you were getting hit by hammers.
I mean, occasionally I would do, but then at that point it's like, well, I got hit by a hammer there. That's stupid. But no, there was a bunch of times I got hit by nothing other than the healing absorb
The
that sits
toe.
there.
And yeah,
Yeah, and the toe, yeah.
And I assume you're popping defensives on the toe itself, like before.
Well,
it
occasionally, yeah. Like
happens.
sometimes
Yeah.
I have been using my cloak. To be honest, I should make that a routine thing if I know the absorb is going to still be there. It wouldn't be a problem if the absorb wasn't there because then I wouldn't be in danger.
I mean,
Have
usually
you,
it's still there.
Have you
even
checked
when we do
defensives of
Mistweaver.
rogues on Lorks for this fight?
I wouldn't assume that's a good idea, because probably if you get good parses on Lorks as a rogue, you would be doing zero mechanics, I assume.
No. That's not per se the case. Let me check.
Yeah, no, the rank 1 pass is actually using...
Yeah, you don't have to look at the rank 1 parse, obviously.
No,
but...
I'm just looking at it like, yeah, I mean, it's just seeing radiances as far as I can see. What's he fin here? Aura of Wrath, Sacred Shield too. I actually can't tell if they're getting the mechanic though. Don't know if I'd be able to tell. Yeah, I'd have to look very closely to see if they actually were getting the healing absorbs.
Which one?
Any rogues.
Oh.
But Feint's not really gonna do. I mean, if I was
Feint
intending
helps,
to take a
right?
hammer to, well, it does like slightly if there is like slight ticking, but the ticking is so minor.
Well, one thing I see like a pattern. I see like almost all the rogues using Cloak of Shadows on 435 or something.
435?
I have no idea what the fuck happens at that point.
No, I can't.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong pass. Never mind.
I mean, I can see that it looks like they probably are using it for specifically for the healing absorb. Yeah,
they're
I can
using
see.
Crimson Vial as well for the absorbs.
Oh, that's me. Hello. I just that is me. Let's see. Yeah,
small stuff like that
they
does
are.
help. I see basically, and when I see them using defensives, they when they're soaking, they all of them are using like stuff like feint.
Yeah, I'm feinting the execution sentences and the radiances, trying to feint them.
Yeah, but are you doing it when the absorbs is happening? So that's when it matters.
I wasn't using feint there. That's what I mean. Like the damage coming out at that moment is actually very low.
Yeah, but it still probably helps you survive. Like that's the thing, you die at that part, right? So you
sometimes.
I think you always want to save your defensives For
I think using Crimson Vial is more useful than Finn, because when I'm seeing my
you
health
can
bar
use
tick
both.
down,
They're
it's...
not on a. They're not.
No,
Like
I
on
know,
a
but
shared
it's more
cooldown.
the fact that my health bar is ticking down at, I don't know, 5% of time or something. It's not much.
Yeah, I know it's
Whatever
not much, but
ticking damage is actually coming out there, I'm honestly not sure what it is. Some sort of aura, I guess.
let me see what thingies do.
Yeah, I will actually I'll just use it for the end of the healing absorb when they the cloak for the toll, to make sure that that doesn't kill me. So then I should still be okay. I will be low, but okay, because it won't kill me then. That is if it stays as it is, but I mean if Alex is back then, you know, maybe it's not like that.
I'm not sure. I'm seeing several demon hunters use darkness when the absorption happens. I have no idea if that works on darkness.
It could be for the same reason that you're suggesting using feint to potentially cancel out any other damage
Wait.
that may be occurring.
There's no way Feint does anything to the heal absorb, but it would just reduce the
No,
damage.
I know.
No,
like
no,
that's
no,
what I mean.
it's the
Like
other.
it's the other slight sort of damage that seems to be ticking, which when you can't
I mean,
take
I
any
can
healing
let
over a
me
long period of
ask
time adds up.
on the demon hunter Discord. What the hell is the ability called again? Tears Wrath or something, right? Yeah. Is it Tears
Did
Wrath?
I actually?
Or Searing
Yeah,
Radiance?
Tears Wrath. It should be Tears Wrath. And Searing Radiance will be just the AoE shit. Is that a 235? Which will have been. Yeah, no, that's good. That wouldn't do it. Huh.
I'm not sure about externals, but we could also use externals on people, I guess.
And it's like
The externals just cast by healers anyway.
yeah, and that doesn't change the value of the heal absorb.
Yeah, true. That's the issue generally, I guess. Actually, let me check something. This fight, like that. I was trying to see if it helps, but it's just some Chinese guy using darkness under a brewmaster, and apparently it absorbed 2 million damage. What? My God, these logs of healing.
With people gaming it, right? If they're using darkness underneath the tank, then the tank dodges something.
Okay, so this guy
Suddenly
has
it's a big heal.
4 million absorb on his darkness. Oh, same crap on a Blood Death Knight. But what the hell is the ability that's getting darkness anyway? Why the hell can't I see that?
Well, I don't know what the ability is, honestly. I don't. That is this. It should be. Did you say one of them's called Radiance?
The actual heal absorb.
No. Their heal absorb should be called Tear's Hand. That's what it's like in.
Tear's
That's what it's
Wrath,
called in. Oh yeah, Tear's Wrath. Yeah.
Wait, what the hell? It is? No, never mind. It's Searing Radiance. Oh.
Yeah, Searing Radiance. Isn't the healer only doing that at certain points though?
Yeah, but what I'm seeing is it's putting, like, these people are putting darkness on I don't know, whoever the fuck is soaking, I guess. Oh wait, never mind, I'm looking wrong. It is... Never mind, it is Searing Radiance. Yeah, they're darknessing Searing Radiance at 3 minutes 10. That's the big hit, I guess.
3 minutes 10.
Yeah.
What the? I actually looking at the logs timeline. It doesn't even put a Searing Radiance at 3 minutes 10.
I think it's a 15-second cast.
Okay.
Just looking at that's the time where I see people using darkness.
Like logs has only put Searing Radiance at 103, 155, 354, and 634.
The fuck? I have no idea, man.
I'm just gonna cloak the toe, and the toe won't kill me, and depending on how low I am, I might not proc cheat death at the same time.